Alright, hello and welcome back to Blueprince. This should be session 3. I decided to not continue, obviously, after the last one. I said I may do another run. I didn't. I just went to bed. But excited to get back to it. We achieved quite a lot once again in the last session and learned a lot. It is now day 10. However, we have many options now. Many options indeed. We should probably start with this then. Every single time, right? The tool shed. Or, well, it does not have to be a tool shed. Oh, there's a different one this time. However, special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Ooh. You know what? You can wait with this. And I think from now on, that should be the way going forward. Because if you don't get the tool shed, which is just 3 items, then you don't really know which one you would want, right? Because if we don't know how much money we will earn or if we get a shovel. So let's do hovel. Oh, there's a note. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Vane, your half-hearted dedication and the maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms, in particular, has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon the completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. So that was the old groundskeeper who did not keep a journal. There is a dig spot there, I see that. Ooh, gas! It's number 3 now. Interesting, I thought we would have to achieve something else in order to turn the rest of them on. Seems such a random spot for it. Well, not so much, actually. Oh. 45 rooms. 2 wings, 9 ranks. Antechamber sealed. 2 starting rooms? 2 starting rooms. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. That's the math puzzle. Where is room 46? Okay, this is important. Now, this is something that I'm bringing up the notepad. This is something that would probably would be better if we take a screenshot, but I can try and write it. Teal, blue, 45. I need to write the colors. 2, pink. Then 9. Oh, I see. He's doing the math thing with the wings ranks. Room 45. Oh. But the colors align with the darts thing, which would be. I will do the calculation after. Hold on, let me finish this. Purple, and then 2 yellow. So if we do the calculation, that's 9 then usually we would do 2, so that's 7 times 2, 14, divided by 9. That does not work. What if we do it in order? So 9 times 2, that's 18, divided by 9, that's 2, minus 9, that's 0? 0? Question mark? Let me write it in the notes. Where is room? Room 46 is the entrance. Is that the thing? Or it could be just the fountain. 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck. As expected. And then let me tab over here. 7, 5. That's just a date. Interesting. So maybe that is the reason behind him neglecting the house? Bear traps. I guess we are in the mountains. Okay. Interesting. We can still try variations of this at the billiards room. These are the same once more. I still can't figure out what it was. I'm recording this like the day after the previous one. I was actually thinking about possible solutions, but didn't really come to a conclusion so far. Of like the pictures that I couldn't figure out, like the match and the other one. The crate, for example. If it's a 1 or 2 steps, like 1-to-1 with the gem costs, then this hovel is crazy. Okay, we did this, right? The praying and crowbar, or pry. Let me just double check. Where is it? Pry. Oh yeah, we did this. Okay, 3 steps, so it's more costly in steps. Or we create a pantry. No, I think this is worth it actually. You know, this could have been maybe more useful, the hovel, if you get it late. So yeah, from now we will visit the tool shed later, I think. We have 7. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. Oh wait, sand or dunes? And cake? Biscuit? Spoon? Dish? Dessert? Oh, dessert and dessert. That's an S. Let me type it. And where did we find this? Observatory. Cool. Moving on. Ooh. I think we do veranda. And hope that we can find that key again. Now, because we did this, I'm inclined to go to the other wing and get all the green rooms that we can in a line there. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times, which could mean that it's now a step cost instead. And we already have 2 ways to go. You know what? Fuck it. We are going to go for this. Ooh, 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Ah. Face. Ace. I would have never figured that out. So we need all the 44 letters. Okay, now we know what we are looking for. 44 letters. Do you... No, it only... Wait, line? That's not 2 though. Column. Okay, there is no easy way to count how many I have found. Because I'm doing this whole thing in Windows 10 in just the regular empty as white notepad, not even the 11 version. I should have done this in Excel. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. Should I write those down? Unused. There should be a different section actually. Unused paintings. 44 letters again. Glove. Love. G. Then what else do we have? Sling. Sting. L. Crowd. Crow. D. Oh, I'm so bad at formatting this. Grown. Gown. R. Wait, did I miss one? No. Snack. And sack. That's an N. Very curious. Oh, another one. Okay, that's good. Craft, raft. While, viral. Smile, mile, draft, raft. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace. Beard, bard. Why is this not crossed out? I guess he tried these, so I should ignore these. Acre, lace. Beard, bard. I may note down beard, bard. And write that it's a separate note. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Oh. Fine pin. I think we did that. Fine. Yeah. I'm just going to Control F from now on because the list is so big. Okay, I was gonna say, maybe this whole thing and the letters are a chessboard. And the chess pieces. D8. Wait. Well, obviously it doesn't align, but it must be connected to the chess pieces too that we keep seeing around the house. I will say D8. Is that the king? Wait. D8 chess piece king question mark study question mark. Actually, the letters, if there's an F, so it goes from A to H. Do we have, yeah, but we do have letters that are further from H, but what if those letters are just numbers? No way, right? You know what? What if the solution is going through a specific order? Like, you know, you start with F, then you work yourself towards in that 44 letter combination to open the 46th room or find the 46th room. Uh, 83. If I'm not writing this down, it would be very hard to force the combination. Wait a minute. Because, aha. Maybe I need to mark the chess pieces. I better start doing that now. Under here. Chess pieces. Study. King. Yeah, not that advice when they say that you better do this, better write notes. You really need them. Is there a chess piece in here? Not that I could see. Anyway, moving on. I think this is well worth it. We do have to be more careful about our steps, but ooh, and we made this common last time too. I don't really wanna put the security room here. Oh, and right. So we still use the gems for redrawing. We did that. The bath and the bat. Let me double check. Yep. But it seems only certain rooms have chess pieces. Part of the puzzle, perhaps. Maybe the ones that are irrelevant are not. We still don't really know what the puzzle is, mind you. Should we redraw? Just so we could get something in the corner? Yeah. Oh wait, this is new. Coal, no. Cart and car. Cart, chart, okay, so cart and car was not a thing. Cart, car, T, dam. So we know that the same room can have a different set of paintings. Or the same type of room, rather. We definitely need steps, so I think we go with the nursery. Stag and tag. I think we did that, but let me check. Yeah, we did. I came over here because of the green rooms, which we could force with this. At the same time, we shouldn't pass up the chapel when we don't have any money. And we should probably be more conservative with our steps. Okay. We do spare room first, even though I do wanna get the green room. Oh, well worth it in this case. I'm not going to go back to the hovel just yet, but I remember that there is a dirt spot there. Courtyard first. I don't really wanna... Oh my god. I don't really wanna use up all the uses in the watering can in case we can combine it. Nice. Not so nice. And I assume... Ooh! Oh, that's for the greenhouse! Okay. We got a real chance today to get into the antechamber. Let's not use my only key just yet. I think we go with the boiler room. Okay. I say first we direct it this way. Let me double check. Yep. We can't afford to do that. Or this. Actually, the chapel is there to give us access, so yeah, let's do the parlor. However, this means that power... Oh, maybe turning on the boiler room spawns more red rooms? Because now the power is fucked, right? Redirect it. Ooh, I got the purse. What a lucrative run so far. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. So you could be true. You could also be true. The gems are in the white box, which means that this is also true, which means that there wouldn't be any false ones, so they have to lie. Right? The statements with the word white are always true. Let me double check. Yeah, there's always one that says a false thing. So if this is false, that doesn't mean that this is false. No, it does. It means that this is false too. Because this cannot be true, which means that this needs to be false too in that scenario? I'm so confused. I think it's in the blue one. Nope. Yeah, whatever at this point. We backtrack. Still don't want to use that one key. We could pop a trunk open. I'm not going to water just yet. Trophy room. In steps though. I don't mind creating a dead end, but it should not be the library. The bedroom is lost here though. I'm creating the trophy room because the gems will allow us to redraw. Clock lock, we did that. Oh, here's my trophy. The full house trophy. That's it. There's so many, what the hell? Oh. Complete the Mount Holly directory? I don't want to look at that yet. You guys could have seen it. I don't really want to spoil myself. Yeah, fuck it. What do you mean by spoiling? I just don't want to know, like, if there's like other areas or something, or how many of each things they are. The power could run through here. Interesting. I think. Yeah. We do hallway. Cannot do that, just can't. Bedroom would be nice here. But let's do pantry and then actually go towards the veranda. Simply because I want to kind of conserve steps. Nothing. Where was the other dig spot? Ooh, that's nice. We know that this place is a barren place. It would be nice to connect these two. crow, row, roll. Okay, I'm just double checking if we had it on the list. We did not. That's a C, West hallway. We want that connection, so I'm going to re-roll. The drawing room is kind of wasted here. In that case, we will do guest bedroom. I'm not going to redraw again. I know I said we want to connect them, but we can do that one up. So, tier and tie. We already did that. The infamous cake tier. Not really getting any green rooms. Maybe we should backtrack. I think we do the commissary. Face, car. Card, car. We probably did that. Card, car. Yeah, we did. Upgrade disc. Okay, let's remember that. Ooh, we could possibly get another prophecy. I'm doing it. And we got enough now for the disc. Let's go. Do we get a new one? He said he would get give us another one.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh, that's the car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes, resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That was weird. Immediately I'm going to type Alzara crown crow with an R. Just because of the cutscene. Maybe that was the missing piece? What do you mean a letter is missing? Just like with the pictures. Well, I guess that's just a hint that you should look at the pictures, but coat and bed? Folding bed? There's another name for this thing. Oh, and a lockpick. Holy, this is a juiced run. Just like my PoE 2 maps. Coat. Oh, coat. It's a coat. Coat. A rumpus. So we are looking for 8 letters, but we will only find 7. I feel like I just got more confused by this. Nice. We would really like something to connect us back. Or do we? Because we don't really have to go back that far. I think we do workshop then. As a bridge, but I'm gonna buy the disc. Oh, we got the battery. Now we got a T on here. Surely that matters too. T in the stone slab. Wait, what? Jackhammer. Well, I better not. Burning glass? What the fuck? Do we get rid of the metal detector though? Big sound amplifier. Can we do anything without using up the magnifying glass? I mean the metal detector, not really. You know, just in case this is a lockpicking thing, I'm going to go for this. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh. And you use the lockpick for it, so that means we need another. We still have the magneto thing in the wherever we... Oh, the code check room? Yeah. We could pick that up and steal all the keys again. Let me do this one first. Oh! Okay, so you can use it as a lockpick. Never mind. Fuck. We will do archives so we can direct the power. Stag and stage, I'm fairly certain we did that. Let me double check. Yep. Looking for like a chess piece too. Alright, I need a key card. Let's mess up this direction first. Shit. We will do closet. Fan and cram? No. Fan. Air. Fan. Flan? Is flan a cake? Hold on. Chrome. Flan cake. Yeah, it is. It's Filipino. Leche flan. I know that. Flan. And pan. L. Closet. We... I'm gonna go this way now. Security. And it's a decent orientation too. Planet plane, I'm fairly certain we did that. Yep. Just looking at the keyboard. Okay, don't really see anything that would be important. Oh, the disc, that's right. Come on. Oh. I was hoping for something like more common. Okay, let's see here. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 instead of 5. If you have less than 10 steps, when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. I feel like just simply buffing the step number is the best option. But at the same time, when you are out of gems, that could be a really shitty thing too, and we don't always... But we do start with 2 already. I think let's go for just simply buffing the step number by 3. Wait, was that for only that room? Maybe I fucked up. I think I fucked up. And then... For now, we set the security to low. Although it doesn't really matter because we don't have no keys. We may be fucked. Well, we do have a lockpick. I'm gonna do this. Are you? Are you sure? Maybe not. Let's do this. Oh. That's okay, okay. Ooh. Maybe this can save us. Tiger and Tear, we did that. Security room, we have a knight. Okay, let me put that in here. Chess pieces. Yeah, good thing I don't think we could have survived the gym. We only have one way to go. So the way that we should do this... Well, we don't have any options, so never mind. Good. The mayor room is very tempting. We will redraw. No. We will redraw again. Acceptable. I can't turn back right now. I should have checked the estate inventory. I feel like the music is too loud, but I'm just gonna edit that in post, I think. We will redraw. Redraw me. Redraw me. That's funny. That's really funny. We really need that too. We redraw. Shit. We redraw again. We redraw. Redraw. I fucked up. We just take the aquarium. At least we got some steps back. And we can get... Oh, the watering can was not on the... And the key. The watering can was not on the craftable list. Ooh, a safe key. Where do those go? I guess I cannot check which one that was. Okay, now we can do Nook. The archives are so bad, man. Ooh, and we have dinner served. We do have a trophy room. Let's just draft this first. The library is not a bad shout. I will take it. We don't have anything to read. I will backtrack towards the dinner room. Salmon, I think. No, it's a pizza. We need the furnace, I think, for this. Yeah, so we will just have it. Can't really afford to backtrack too much. We need to make a utility room. That's priority number 1. Oh, okay, that's a thing. The Crown and the Crow. Next book. The Fixed Stars, maybe. Because we have these 3. Or no, let's do the pump manual. I said I wouldn't do it, but let's do that one. No items. Master bedroom. More steps, but we would lose steps. We will do the conference room. And then I guess on the last one we can start re-rolling. This is a tough spot to be in. There's that thing again, which we don't know what it means. I already have that noted, I believe. I don't... Can I check in more than one item? I think we should just try for the rerolls though. I know we have the key, but we have to go for the rolls. What if this is the utility and it's just... This is a big gamble. Fuck. That's game over. Unfortunate. Globe? No. Planet? Paint? Paint? Palette? No. Let me just make sure I write this down though. Planet? Crate? I don't know what it means. I reckon we probably drew the utility room in those 7 redraws, but I couldn't see it because of the archives. Is there like anything at all that I could do? Not really. I could go back and see what the craft results would be. At least. Coast and code, I think we did. Let me see. Coast code, yeah. There's really nothing I could do. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh well. It is what it is. The archives are probably one of the worst room that you can pick. I'm just gonna check a couple others first before we commit. Or you know what, because we can't use the broken lever, maybe I should use that. Both of these create something. Power hammer. Oh. Jackhammer. I assume the power hammer just gives it more charges, so I'm more interested in the shovel, I think. Let's try that. More effective than the shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Hang on. Could I dig in a room that I already did so? Also, there was that one dig spot outside. Maybe we find a key card there, but that's a very wild bet. Which one is shorter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So we go through the courtyard. I kind of messed up by moving too early. All the way towards the den. I feel like you also move faster with the shoes on when you sprint. Well, that's not helpful. Perhaps there are some dig spots outside? I never seen any, but I know there's like an experiment that can spawn them. Oh! Oh, so if you don't have the garage, you don't get the bridge? Curious. I'm also half tempted to raise the water again. Just so we could deposit some coins at the end of every round. What if the powered jackhammer or powered hammer would allow you to like smash through walls? I'm just going to double check this corridor. We have no shadow. I do see the two sconces. Maybe we can clear this? Okay, I'm just going to check the orchard or this spot. Maybe it has some dig spots. Oh! Despite having warned of the cavern stability, you may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. However, each time you are successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Be forewarned, the collapse of any scale will permanently close this site and with it, the daily gems it provides. Okay. That's so cool, dude. But if it's for this single run, I will do it once. Okay, we got one, and we'll see if next time we would spawn with like 3 gems. I would have never thought that would be a thing. Now I feel like I have to check stuff with like every kind of different item that I have. What the hell? This game, honestly, I'm not glazing, but it just never ceases to amaze me. This is amazing. Like I'm almost very close. I'm almost getting the same vibes from it than the first time I played The Binding of Isaac. Like that sense of wonder and discovery that just keeps going on and on. Like it's really similar to that feeling. That's it. That's the day though. I'm gonna call it a day and take a very small break, like 10 minutes, hopefully, or 5, and be right back after we look at the map. Yeah, this wasn't great. Maybe my problem is that I keep trying to fill out every single room and getting way too greedy. We got gardening. Alright, let me just pause the recording right here and be right back. Okay, let's continue. Also brought myself a bit of coffee, so excuse me if sometimes I will stop moving and drink from it. Should last long, a couple sips. Okay, so the gem count did not go up, so we shouldn't dig for it. Unless we are really desperate. Right. I still like to start on this side. Good then, okay. And we will wait with the tool shed. Or outer room. Just a bit. Let's do storeroom instead. Where's the other painting in here? Oh, storeroom pawn. Let me format this better. See, this is the only reason why I really would wish for like a built-in notepad in the game. I know Steam has one too. The reason I would wish that you guys could see it, so you know, you can just see my list, see what people would type. So, store room pawn. Okay, stag and 10. I believe we did that. Stag. Sorry, not 10. Yeah, it's stag. Okay. Another den. Double den. Double down on the double den. Yeah. Yeah, because even if we have that other room, the hovel, again, right? Then it's better to save some steps early on. We already did that. I say we do Nook. And I probably won't do the library now. Because I don't really wanna go in that direction. I think I will do spare room. And maybe do one more room. Fuck, nothing. Okay. I think we do nursery. Should we? No, let's play it safe. Let's do parlor. This statement appears on another box. What? The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. What? What does that mean? Oh, I see. This exact statement is very meta. Okay, these are both true. This is a lie. Which means that this is a lie. The blue box is not empty. Thank you. We can do another craft here. Security is very tempting. And just try and squeeze in Yeah. I think we do this. Should I enter? Yes. Just so we can set the security level to low for now. Yep, okay. Sorry. Blind. Also, I kind of want to log in. What if there's a hidden menu in the terminals? If you type in another password, that would be also correct. Rogue Moon? Maybe. I wanna see... Oh, not this. We probably arrived at November 4. I will go for the shovel. It would be nice to have that next time. And we know that ordering stuff in the commissary does not mean that there can't be duplicates. Okay. Let me put this cup down. Okay. I think now we go back. Start drafting forward. Corridor. Oh, I missed the crafting for the den. I was thinking maybe we should craft a closet. Bridge bride, I think we did that. Bride. Yep. Okay, I reckon I don't have to type in what room I found them then. I think we make this a kitchen. Backtrack again. Try and make a dead-end room over here. To get something out of it. Shit. Chapel it is. Kinda wanna enter to see if there's an item in here, which is... Yeah, let's do it. It's a very rare occasion, but we've seen a gem previously, and that's a bishop, right? So let me type the chess pieces. Chapel bishop. That was kind of a waste of a good red room. I mean, good as in when it comes to connectivity. Maybe it is time that we go out. Maybe. Let's do this first. Okay, I think we do a bedroom. And it's free to enter. And we will do so. I guess that's not a swan, it's a crane. Traditionally. I will use a key on this. Ooh, car keys. Okay. That changes things, hopefully. Courtyard is a nice play here. Ah, excellent. I guess over time you will kind of find out what kind of rooms can have set items. Because we know that the shovel can spawn here, the sledgehammer there, and the metal detector so far in the courtyards. In this case, we would do closet. Maybe that was a mistake. We have plane and plan. I think we probably did that. We had plant and plan. Planet and plane. Plane without plan. Plane? Uh-oh. Hold on. Plane? Plain as in, you know, simple. But I don't see this combo. So plain and what was it? Plan creates an E. And now we go outside. Trade post, if we get that, I don't think that's an option in our current situation. But you never know, because you usually only get money very late game. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms? Dude, we will go for this. And we know that it has a computer from the network, we know that. Time looks safe. Let's say scanned water. Canned veggies, soup. Remain where you are for now, given that the red guard is due. Ooh, this must be for my mom. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. 3 of you. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, so this was probably, maybe not my mom, but the robbery. Interesting. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. What? Wait, what? Do I have to find out that... Is it real lifetime? I don't think it is real lifetime. No, it must not be. How do I find out the current date then? From the book stuff. How do I exit out? Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often sparked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory? Excuse me? If the reading is 12 microsieverts or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, is that what we are trying to do when you turn on the boiler room? That's 0.12. That's normal. Okay, we got the password. That's the same. It's November something, but how would we know the time? Do we need... Wait, there's clocks in the den. We have to measure the date. I just don't know where you start. I could cheat and start a new game and maybe find out that way. Because I think, given that the staff services, right? If it says as of November 4, I think that was the date when I arrived. Or November the 5th. I mean, the book staff will tell me. I just don't remember I wrote down every detail, but not the date. Or the day when I requested the last book, which would have been on day 9, I think. Was that the last run? So there's really nothing else here, I think. Security is online. Let me see again. Maybe you can order different things? Nope. Oh, you know, I can tell actually. Library. Well, not really. If I look at my video, daytime was the previous run that we just did in the last hour. So that means day 9. Is there a library here? There is not. So it must have been day 9, which means I can backwards engineer the date, and I should probably keep a track of it. Books, Swimbird. It was November the 15th. Is it? It's day 9. Day 10, and it's 11th November the 16th. November the 16th, but I still don't know the current time. I have to go to the den, set it in advance, and come back here. That's a lot of steps, man. Does this remember the date? You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. No, it does not remember. And we know that time sort of passes when you move. Because we've seen the sky turn purplish and we've seen stars there too. I wonder if that affects what you can see in the observatory too, you know. There's clocks all over the house, so I'm not really going to go to the den just yet. This is free. Wait, pry and pray, okay. I'm just looking for clocks now. Or Cox. with a U. Don't don't misunderstand it. I think we do, as much as it pains me, a dining room. We did that. Oh. Is it moving? It is, so I would assume it's going to be 11 a.m. by the time I get there. Let's try it. However, if I have to pause the game because I have to do some work, then we will be fucked. Because I don't think the game actually pauses, it just brings up this menu. So it should be day 16, 17 was fuck, I have to double check. We did it day 9. Day 9 was the 15th of November. It's day 11, so 16, 17. 11 a.m., 12 a.m. Yep. Now I could just hang around, but it will be open for a while. However, we are drastically losing steps. We will go dining room. Let's see what's on the menu so we can find out what type of room we need. We need the aquarium. That's weight, not a clock. That's also weight. What else is on the menu? I should check actually. Bacon and eggs. Did time just stop? No, it's moving, but very slowly. Okay, so you can AFK, I guess. And let's hope that we actually... I think we got the 11 a.m. time. Although, did we? This means that the negative thing is not going to happen if we do this. But we still have 2 ways in security, so I think we do hallway. So we can go the other way. Cot and coat, we did that. The coat check. We have the electromagnet. At the same time, we kind of want this, and yeah. Card and car, I'm almost certain we did. Card, yep. Greenhouse. Yeah. Let's do greenhouse. Oh, the water is on, so we get gems. Even though this is in the unfertile spot. Huh. Oh, and we get a detector. Here's where the lever goes. Ooh. We don't have a utility room yet, right? Yeah, but we can afford to spawn the garage. Or we do veranda. No, because I think the garage has to be in this spot. Like, it's almost always here, so it would line up with the path. And we have the keys. Oh, there's a note there. Okay, we are not going to drive out. Let me just double check the rest of the room. Then we don't even need the power anymore, right? Third time. Was that the same before? Probably. We did this, right? File, bath. What else did I call it? Bath. It's tub and tube. That's right. Tub and tube. Okay. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Danny already has payment ready. Maybe they were the bank robbers without the knowledge of Sinclair then. If it's gems. Oh, it's not. Well, I guess they wouldn't have it. I mean, I'm happy for the disc though, don't get me wrong. I feel like that's important. Car note. Possible robbers. 14227 Sandy Heights, address, drop off. Okay. I will note the names too. Danny and Christoph Driver. And Danny separately. Okay. Let me double check. Christoph with the PH, yes. Third time. It's underlined, but, you know. I'm just going to write that. Okay. I was hoping for something like more major, to be honest, like a plot point thing, you know? But that's okay. Let's do one more here. Aquarium. I think we do aquarium. Oh, we don't have the nursery. Shame. But we do have a shovel. Then... honestly, I think we create 2 dead ends. Did I do it correctly? I did. I don't think there's ever a need to do the puzzle again either. Now we backtrack. Oh, it's gonna be noon. So we could go outside. Yeah, let's see. I think we can start heading out. Noon should be the open time, right? I know it's open for 4 hours, but still, I want to see and not backtrack again. This is very costly. Oh, at least we can upgrade here. It did not open though. I'm worried. Shit, it's one more day over, I think. Because we requested, I think it's the 18th and not the 17th. Anyway, let's do the parlor. 2 wind-up keys, so 2 chances. Funeral parlor. Price is equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps? Hmm. Honestly, I would go for this, but this helps us make the house red. And I'm also curious how it looks like because I see a coffin. Okay, I think we fucked up. Because surely noon has passed. So I'm going to try again. And at least 1 hour in advance. So let's do 1 p.m. There's no PMs. Wait, what? Oh no, there are PMs. Also, sorry. Let's do this. Um, 1 p.m. is not enough, so we will do 2 p.m. just to make sure. It must be, right? It must be using in-game time. Surely not real time. And there is no reason to hang around here. Let's go back. We are really running low though on staffs. To be really careful. The problem is also I don't think I can pause the game. I think we go towards security now. Okay. Let's see if this will work. At least we know that the clocks show real in-game time. I'm going to go around even though it's less efficient. Okay. Can I save and quit? I don't want to call it a day. No. Can I, if I stop this? I want to see if that moves. Yeah, so the game does not pause. Well, that's a problem. But it's going to be open for 4 hours if it's working. So I will be right back. I have to do something. Sorry, terribly sorry. Well, this is awkward. Unless the time goes back to the morning, or it could be nighttime. I had to take like, I don't know, maybe an hour long break. And as I said, the game does not pause, so we missed the opportunity for the save. I'm terribly sorry. I really wish that we could pause. I think there is a way. I just don't really know how to do it and if it's safe to do it with this game. Using cheat engine, I think you are able to pause your like any type of application. It could cause a crash though. That's what I mean by safe. And also, I think I did a like a antivirus thing recently, where I cleaned my PC, and I think it cleaned Cheat Engine too. So that's sad. Anyway, I think it's pantry time. Shit, did I step out? I hope I didn't. That's stage and sage. We already did that. What is this? Match and pine again. Cone. Cone. Pine cone. Still unsure about that. As in, not unsure, I just have no idea. Okay, we should not have the disadvantages, right? So... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Or we could go safe with the passage room. But we will have the things to open it, and I think we turned off the power already, so this should be good either way, except... No, not except, because we can open it. We did this, right? Wait. Okay. Right, so it says sheltered, so... Probably the better option would have been the dark room then. Unless it still turns off the power. It's sheltered. We do not know that. Let me check my notes. Which was chart and cart, right? Chart, cart, yeah, we did that. Oh. Okay. Listen, I think we do cloister and use our gems. We still don't know how to get in there. I have a feeling there's like a secret underground thing which opens that statue or something. Unless, is there like a button on one of these columns? What about the walls? No. Yeah, I have no clue. I think we try and go over here. And we do terrace. Even though it cuts off an option. Actually, the other options would have been just as bad. I'm doing this mainly because we already have the greenhouse thing. And like a bunch of green rooms. Actually, that's not a good argument because we still don't have a lever. Not too sure about this run. Wait, did we turn on the frequency of the locked rooms? I can't quite recall. I think we do library. Planet plane, surely we did that. I think we did, but let me check. Yep, Okay, so I borrowed this yesterday, so yes. Well, we don't know. Let's write this down at the book section. Borrowed. EPCW pump. Then I will just quickly write these dates. 87 Jean Ribbon. March 26, 87. Paul Withers. November 17, 93. Simon P. Jones. Day 11. Let me double check that though. Yep. But it could still be the previous day. Or maybe not. You know, maybe not. I think the safe wouldn't have opened anyway. Because I reckon today is November 17. Because it makes sense, right? Even though we put in the borrowing date yesterday, the only way to check it, I guess, is if we double borrow. Either way, let's see what we have here. Is there anything interesting in here? Water flow, swimming pool, house features. Yep, we know that. Source labels. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves. Yeah. I'm not going to read like the non-important parts. I'm just going to quickly skim through it. Function is simple. Yep. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with the source to pump either in or out. Yeah, we know that. Pump lever, source selected to the tank. Pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing it to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. We know that with the switch. In this case, is the tank. In this case, is the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Yeah, but we can only do that for pump 2 as far as we know, right? Okay, this was really useless. I guess we now know. Nothing to it. Ooh, showroom. Luxury items for sale. Or 8 items in the attic. Which would create a dead end. I think that's way too risky, so we do showroom. Did we eat? No, because dinner was not served. Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Look, and it's a red crystal on this one, the rogue moon. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. 50 coins? 20. And which 2 items will we start with? Like, will it be random? Chronograph. Something related to time. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. What? You are more likely to draw time-related rooms, I guess, to borrow rooms while drafting. 30. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Ah, okay, I get it. So if you did not like those results, you can just go back. And then silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Oh, okay. I don't suppose there would be anything else in here. Oh, wait. Paint? And what is that? Paint. I think we did that, right? Paint, yes. Just looking for like any hidden clues, you know? Don't really see any. There's like odd shapes, but I think that's simply just decoration. Oh wait, we still had the aquarium too, but we can't really go back to it. On this... Oh, we only have 2 steps. Whoops. Well, secret passage won't work here. Will it? No, it won't. Billiard room won't really help. So we do closet and close off this way. I must assume that if we find the broken lever, I guess that would open this. So this is... No, we draft secret passage. And we do not use it. But... 1, 2... Can I make a 3rd step? Well, I guess we are about to find out. Nope. How did I spend 2 there? Damn. Unfortunate. This was a really unfortunate end to a run that seemed quite nice. To be fair, I did not consider my steps either. At the very end, I forgot to like even look at it when we drafted the showroom. My bad. But we learned some things today too, with the shelter and the timing, and now we have to watch out for dates. Alright guys, I'm going to take probably a longer break here, but this episode could be longer. If I have time later tonight to record a bit more, then I will do so. If not, then I will add to this tomorrow, or who knows when. Anyway, see you then. Well, it will be a cut, so yeah. Anyway, be right back then, I guess. Alright, here we are with some more stuff then. I did have a couple hours of break, but ready to jump back in. Let's see here then, day 12. Let me check the notes. So supposedly then we figured that yesterday was the 17th and today should be the 18th, right? Oh, you know what's sad? That we couldn't really confirm the weather. Question is, do we wanna start by exploring outside? By that I mean just getting that outer room. In case it's the shelter again, because then the earlier we do it, the better probably. Or we could gamble on... We are going to do Dan here. We could Wait, didn't I have a disc that I didn't use? Damn it. I know I used one, but didn't we get 2 in the last run? So let's see. Yeah, it's 8. Okay, you start at 8. Wait, the book has colors too. Oh, that's the darts board. I'm leaning in. And that's the floor plan. Maybe it would be... Does that say division? To me, without like the magnifying glass, this looks like it's just saying nonsense. Maybe there's another meaning to the colors? But then why would the darts board be there? Or maybe it's just because we don't have the magnifying glass? Huh. Interesting. We should check that out when we have the chance. Honestly, we do then. So we know that the broken lever is a thing. And seems like that's probably silly that it sounds. I think that's the easiest one to get out of them all. We do chapel. And then one more fate. First look around. And then I think we go one more forward. Ooh, we could get the code check. Or the garage. But the code check is so... But the garage, it needs to be here. So let's get it. Let's get it and collect the keys. And usually that's all that you can do here, right? Without like... Okay, that does not change. Without the car keys, yeah, we can't do much or the power. But we don't need the power anyway. Or a free library. Wait, with this we can confirm the dates. So let's do a library. If we get it in the next day too. Unless it signs the date when we pick one. Let's do fixed stars. And leave the history of Orindia last. Yeah, we don't get a date anywhere that I can see. Because I signed it today. So it must mean it's the date that you see on the book. That's the previous day. We just have to see. Okay. We do one more here. Ooh, cannot afford the trophy room, but we could launder money. Or currency. The foundation does not reset each day. Hold up. I think we have to go for this. Oh. Wait. Okay, I thought I could jump in it. We have an elevator. Dig spot. Okay, so this probably connects to either the reservoir or the stairs at the fountain. I have a feeling certain rooms can only show up after a certain amount of days has passed. Or you made a certain progress, maybe? That's locked. We do bedroom and that's a free... Ooh. Free step for us. It's a good find. Yeah, sort of, because recently we have been doing quite badly on steps. I will open this one. Then we probably turn back. I'm tempted to do... We don't want to do currency. So we do close it. We really need something to enhance the closet if that's possible. Greater chance of finding items. The key. Okay. Pilot. Orchard. Tree. Plant? No. What did we call that before? Plot. Oh, I think we did this, right? Plot. Pilot. I think I misspelled it. Let me correct that. Okay. We found it before, but I misspelled it. Okay, this is solid. I think now we go back. There's no power connected to this room either. Didn't wanna pick the storage room because the chapel would take our key. This is more important to go this way, so I think this is a better chance. Ooh. Or we do... no. Oh, it opens another door. Oh, it does not. Okay, never mind. Well, I think we do the funeral parlor. Oh shit. I don't see any signs of hidden info. I will write down his birth date. And I guess his death, but we know that. Herbert. Oh shit. To the dreams I keep, to the schemes I cling, to my task let it last, let it sleep. To the friends I made, to the ends I braved of the past, let it last, let it sleep. To the steps I laid, just to call it a day, one last draught, let it last, let it sleep. To my soul bequest, to the last roll left, oh my mask, let it last, let me sleep. If you go through the effort to set up a house like this impossible house, and the coffin is empty, would you fake your death? Is that an implication that he faked his death? Just so he can see his work? Stairs and stars. Oh, that was one of the first ones. Remember, if we fuck up... Oh, we could wait with this. The black box is black. Yes. The black box is true. Could be. The black box is empty. This... if this is true, that means that this is true, which means that this would be a lie, which cannot be a lie. So this is true. This is likely a lie. This... is it likely a lie? No, because this could be true. Yeah, no, this could be true. And I think it's white then. But we will leave and figure it out later. Sand and... oh, sorry, dessert and dessert. It's the same thing. Okay, we have... this is the nook where we have a rook. Nook, rook. Oh no, that's the wrong section. Chess pieces. Where are you? Chess pieces. Study king. Wait, I started writing them the wrong section. Let me correct this. Nook. Not crook. Rook. Okay, let's go back towards the entrance hall. I saw that. Then pawn. Okay. I don't know why I keep hitting escape. I really don't have to whenever I tab out. Let's just do one here. I don't think we should use the drawing room just yet. So let's go with the spare room. I see no gem. Let's craft this. We do corridor. And I think we proceed this way. Should we connect? Just so we have an access to the foundation? Yeah, why not? Or rather a possible access. Let's try and confirm that. We cannot. I think we do nursery. We did that. We also did that, right? It was road and road. I probably want to go for 2 ways. As an option, so we will do commissary. I don't think I want to go in there though. We go back. This is a terrible spot for a kitchen. But I think we have to do it. Oh, sweet. I really like how the edges change, how dynamic it is. Do we still have water? Wait, what if when you have the watering can, you could refill it at the tap? We did that. Let me see the menu. We get bonuses for green rooms today. And 10 for a showroom. Drawing room here sounds like a better idea. Yep. Spend all those gems. I don't think we ever find anything in here. We did that. Hold on. Okay. Let's see what we can get here. Nope. We take a storeroom then. Got a bat. Wait. Was it always a pawn? Yeah, okay, let me format this. There. Ooh. Honestly, I don't think... Oh wait, we can redraw. Right. We do workshop, just so we still have multiple ways forward. I almost want to turn back. Okay. And we got the K. Stone. Let me see. So far we have I, T, K, and possibly A or M. We don't have anything that we could make, I think. Okay, that's what we wanted, a three-way. And we should get the security room. I feel like I'm spending too many gems, but at this stage, with all these rooms, I almost think it's a necessity. Let's see the inventory. Okay, we did not miss anything. We changed the offline mode. And for now, because we have a bunch of keys, we changed this to low. We have not been in that piano room. Or the room with the statues. And perhaps a couple others here, although... Why does the Nuke have like 2 camera angles? Also, where are the cameras? Questions for another day. We do boudoir. Then we... No, we continue this way because I kind of want those two to be connected. If possible. Ballerina. We did that. Huh. Interesting. It is spinning. It's not making any sound. Ooh. Oh, so the magnifying glass can also spawn in here. This is the only hint. What's that? Is that just a hinge? Right. I think we go outside. Because I want to go to the other room anyway, but I don't really want to craft it from here. I was kind of hoping for redrawing dice, the ivory die, or whatever that was. I should have looked at a clock when coming outside, in case we can do the shelter. Shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing? Although, this is very tempting. I mean, come on, you have to go shrine here. What the Dark Souls is this? Oh shit. Make an offering of coin may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans for 3 days. Interesting. I wonder if the blessings depend on how much you spend on that. Kind of wish, knowing this, that we went with the whole, but come on, we have to try all this to gain more knowledge. Not sure what's the whole deal with the like the dilapidated form of the house in that vision too. Maybe we are dead. Maybe I'm Sinclair. I mean, as in I am Herbert, not Simon, and this is all just a dream. Okay, we could buy the shovel and then gems. 3 and 10. Alright, we don't really want to do this, but at the same time... Oh, we can't. Right, then we just do utility closet. That's what I wanted anyway. It is day 12, but we know that's a lie. Forgot to look at the pictures. Ooh. Nope. Right. Now... we want to change the spawn rate. Security doors to high. Okay, we are not that. For a moment I thought we are. We should do this. There's no downsides. Now we have 3 red rooms. If it counts itself, then good. We don't know if it is. If it is the case, sorry. Dining room is good here. I'm not really finding any items. Oh, finally. Then we can do a dead end here. Ooh, the rotation is very powerful too. Time is going to be noon. 15. Right. Darkroom here is not that bad because we don't have to backtrack that much. Do you stay lit? No. How do you make it stay lit then? Can you even? Like on first time entry? This is quite the backtrack actually. We could buy a banana. Or two. Let's buy 2 bananas. We don't really... we do have the bedroom stuff for step synergy, but that's about it. Boiler room for the possible lab. Or... we do this instead. Or the closet. I think we do bunk room though. Try and save some of our gems. Because the rotation could go a long way. We got some free bananas discounted as 2. Oh, and then we got the +5. Awesome. Back to 52, just like if we started fresh. Well, without our buff. We did this, flan and fan. That's a hard one too, because you have to know that desert. We did planet and plane, correct? Yeah. I think we got everything here when it comes to clues. Like, we don't need to use the magnifying glass anymore. Huh. And of course we got the laboratory, but... alas... It's not much use without... Oh wait, we could spend one to rotate. Yeah, let's do this. Right. So, before doing the actual puzzle, what about that code? Oh, I could have tried that other code too. Anyway, 45. So 4 plus 5. We just ignore the results. Then times 2. Wait, no, you put in the results. So 9 times 2, then 18. But there is no 0. 18 divided by 9, correct? Which is 2. Then the yellow, which would be 0, but there is no 0. Then this is not the order to do it. So if we do 4 plus 5, so 9, and we follow the correct order, that would get us something not, it's not a whole number, right? So then it would be 7. Then we do pink 2, so that's 14. Then 9, so divide by 9, which is not an option. Any other order we could do this. Let me back out and again. What if we do 9 and then in the math, because those numbers are together, I assume we would find the order or follow the order. Then we would do 18 plus times 2 pink, then just do purple now. So divide by 9, which would be 2. Oh wait, I meant the same result. So 9, 7, 14. Yeah, that does not work. I don't know then. Or should we just type it in? 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. That did nothing. Oops, sorry. I can't turn these off, sadly, so it will beep. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do about this. Let's just do the puzzle and ignore it for now. So this would be 8. And then 16. And then 2. What the? Okay. Wait, 8. Okay, 8 times 2, 16, 1. Maybe the key is that book in the nook. Once we fail and if we have enough steps, I will go and look. That rhymed. That whole little section rhymed. We don't really want to do the Great Hall, but that... well, this is a terrible location for it too. We will... oh, fuck. Okay, I guess we rotate. Our conference room it is, and once again we are out of gems. Awesome. Ghost and the tag. Was this the one that we could not figure out? Yes. Neck? No. Cliff? Grain Rain, I think we did that. I would really appreciate some free gems. Locksmith could be huge, but we cannot afford anything else besides the mail room, and then we have to gamble on the last thing. Let's hope that there's something in here. So this was a room that we never built. But I did see my original save. Where's the other picture? There's a pine tree. Spine and pine. Dead. SKR. Why is that circled? Mail room mail SKR 6789. Odd. I don't think that's anything then. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Penairs 63080. Address of estate. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing. Oh, I see. You're currently in the garage packing. The tent, I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart. Oh, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy about the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. So I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigi blocks. Ah, here's this thing that would teach you how to make things purple. More detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Electronic mail, though, we never received that. And then... please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Danny Ravane, the sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. That's his full name. And there's something written there. Do they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Or did they? Sorry, did they ever prove? Huh. Stole mail? Question mark? Why is that relevant? Also, where's my order? Oh, we just get the free one? I see. We don't choose. We will just get one. I bet I can get something fun in this. You get quite a few things. Because I tried it like 2 times. I guess. Because that's how you get the package. Okay, and now we are relying on that single room. Oh, I wasted a step. Whoops. Wait. Clock? No. Grand? No. Tie. Time? Tie. Time? Tie? I reckon we are getting close to the 44. Well, shit. We cannot spend to rotate, so we have to do laboratory. Which will lock us out of the rest of the house. And dinner is ready. Randolph M is the lab tech. Let me write that down. Randolph M, lab tech, and Kate is something, right? Kimberly Thompson. And question mark Kimberly Thompson. Well, we can't do this puzzle because we don't have the boiler room on. Let me see. Oh, but we could do experiments. Also, let me see research logs. Why does that matter? I guess some of them maybe they can fail. 1 star. Whoa. The letter will be delivered to the mail room. on the small chest. That won't help us progress, really. Immediately. Each time you eat an apple. I think we ate 2 already, so... Let's do May room. Okay. And... yeah, there is a reason to not draft. What if it's an actual package? What do we need for this? The showroom again? I don't think we are getting that. And even if we do... because the showroom is like a bunch of gems, right? Like the cost for drafting it. Oh. Oh, look. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Sync, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All offsite connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I continue sending letters with some helpful tips. Yeah, Randolph, you could have... it's not that I can really reply to that, you know? So your name is Randolph Moore. You could have started with the tips, buddy. Okay. Well, before we proceed, is there anything else I could do? We have 5 coins. The commissary is really far away, though. But I think I should head back and buy a gem. Because I think we can buy one for 5. I really hope, at least. We will go to Ruth. What would... oh, maybe just the floor sounds. Wait, what about that weird code? Uh... No. Clear. 1, 4, 2, 2, 7. No, what about 4, 5, 2, 9, 0. Okay, what about just 0? Because that's the result. No? What about 1, 2, 3, 4 zeros? What about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 zeros? Because it's a new safe, right? Wanna do an inventory check? Okay, I did not miss anything. No new items. Yeah, I just realized you definitely want to make some connections around, like possibly rank 3, 4, just to connect both sides so you don't have to track all the way back. Damn, if only we had one more. But we know that there's none in the house. I mean, if nothing else, at least we progressed the mail room, both in the mail and in the order that we will receive next time. This was very costly, steps-wise. Okay. Well, we are not going to use all our steps, so let's do weight room. Let's do this side first. Has to be terrace. With a shovel. Sadly, we can't really go back. We could craft. But I think the only thing would be shovel, broken lever, and battery. Ooh, we could maybe, if you can check in another item. Because this is it, game over basically. Okay, you can only check in one item. Now we know at least. Plain lantern. Plain flame. Light. Light. Okay, so that Indian man and the chef was definitely something. Cook. Chief. Chief chef. Oh. Chief chef. That's an I. And then what was this? Light. Light. It's an L. Just as this run is an L. Day 12. Grand Manor of the Dead. Lots of dead ends. Dead ends. Lots of steps. Reached rank 8. I mean 9. I guess we found the shrine, the foundation, and the mail room as new rooms. I really hope that the dev will add way more content to it. Because this is such an amazing game. Like, I truly mean that. And I don't know how long it is, mind you. But the more I play, the more I like it, and that's rare. Cool. Now we do have to work around this, but it's cool that it's there. Start with the den. Yeah, start with the den. I do want to get the nuke library combo just so we see the date. Two-bedroom here. Don't want to lock ourselves out, I think, on the early ranks either. Other trunk. Bedroom, pawn. I think we do corridor first. Simply because connecting those two this early is not that important. Plain plan, we surely did that, but let me just double check. I feel like I check this every time though. Yep, we did it. You know, that's quite a nice connection, so let's do it. Then do one more here. Okay, that's actually really nice. Do a den here, but we won't go in. We did that. Let's do one room here. Honestly, let's do mail room. What did we get? A sleeping mask, gems, and keys. Date packed. Wait, how is that possible? November the 5th? Or it's because it takes time? What? I guess that means that we arrived at November the 5th. Arrived. Package. November. Or let me just write it with numbers. I mean, it could be that these packages are here, right? I don't think the order's number is anything. It's in red, though. Okay. And it's something that you can't click again, so I don't think that is important, that number. This is actually a really nice package. Do we get a letter too? Cart car, we did that. Yeah, we can collect that later. I'm going to use a key on this. Nice. And then we can do something with this. Let's do a nursery. An early nursery I feel like is always good. Especially since we kind of have to go outside every now and then. Okay, let's start working on this and try and connect it. Let's do spare room. Ooh. We do pantry here, I think. And we use these steps. And this. Okay, that's really nice. Of course, that's open. This is always drafted. We draft maybe a couple more. Oh. Let's redraw. That's not bad. Let's do pool. We got pin and pine. I'm certain that we did that. Double checking. Yep. Let's do dead end. The earlier you do more dead ends, I reckon it's the better. Okay. And a nuke can go hard here. And then we continue for a library, I think. Yeah. Check the previous days. We did craft a library. So we can confirm the days. November 19. So, is that correct then? Let me see if I can find the book section. Day 11 was the 17 on the tag. November 18 we requested the book, I believe. No, wait. Let me write this up. Just Clara absent thing. Borrowed the fixed stars. Gen 961. Clara absent. November 1993, Simon P. Jones, day 13. Is that correct? Yes, day 13. So, on day 11, we did have a library. On day 12, so we read a book on day 11. That was the day 17 in there. We did not read a book yesterday. We just requested one. That was day 18. So yes, it is the current day. So day 13 is November 19. Okay. Is this just the same one? What the fuck? Why would we do this? Huh. Interesting. I heard it would, like, be somewhat different than the default manual. Bookshop. Books for sale. Huh. I mean, come on, can we pass that? I don't think so. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theory surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bonham Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. And can we buy that? Bookshop. Black Bishop. Oh, don't tell me you need the colors too. Bookshop. I guess I will write. Oh, sorry. Dark is the PC term, I suppose. Dark Bishop. Security room. I think that was a light knight. Storeroom pawn. Light. Chapel Bishop. Light. The Nook Rook. Uncertain. The Study King was dark. The Den was light. Bedroom Pawn also light. Nook Rook, I'm gonna bet on light, but we can check it in a bit. Any pictures? Cannot see any. History of Orindia, first edition. But we have that. Drafting strategy. That's more hints. Books purchased in the bookshop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Realm and Rune. The Curse of Blackbridge. That's the network that we use. I guess the first edition may be somewhat different than the other one, which is the only book that we have left. Okay, it would be nice to save some money for this. Locker room. No rotation would help us here. Spreading keys, however. No, let's just... or should we redraw? No, we kind of want more connections, right? Do we? Well, only to get out of the house, really. And we still have two options there, so I say we do closet. And then let's go outside. The cheapest known guidebook is 20. Oh, you know what? I think when you are outside, you just generally run faster than inside when you hold shift. It was not the shoes before. Okay. I don't really want to redraw, do I? We could, because we have 4. No, let's just use toolshed. Get the wrench. I assume then the wrench is always in here. I can't remember if I have seen any dig spots or not. Probably not. Maybe we should have redrawn. We can just go forward. But I still feel like there should be some runes that we want to adjust the rarity on. So I'm okay with this. Oh, there's dig spots in here. And we got the rabbit's foot. I don't know if that works with it or not. Maybe not. Maybe you just need the jackhammer shovel thing for it. We could rotate, but I think we redraw. Let's do a chapel here. I don't really wanna go in. This is kind of spicy without yeah, like it's really bad to place it here without the utility room. I think we go dining room. Really don't want to backtrack into the chapel. Ooh, conference room could be very useful here. And then maybe we try and do the sides and then we backtrack. We do have 20 for that book. But I do want to be a bit more careful with my money. Let's do courtyard. Let's not use a key just yet. Damn, so unlucky. Let's do greenhouse. We could go in for the gems. Or the single one, cause it's in not fertile soil. Oh, but watering can. And maybe we can test the theory of refilling it? But perhaps you have to use all the charges of it? I don't know if you can just water without walking out, by the way. I should test that next time. We still have the spare room if we want a gem. You know what, let's do one more. I kind of want to build up more red rooms. Can do observatory. Treasure map. And we have the shovel. Okay. Clavish, the key. Spine and fine. Probably should have checked the other door first. Kind of wanna rotate the aquarium so it faces north. Yeah. Or no, this works too. Yeah. This works too. Okay, apparently I still have the can. I think we go back to the chapel now. Oh. What kind of room would we like to spawn if we use the secret passage? We could spawn red. We could spawn green. No. Yeah. Maybe. Let's do funeral parlor instead. And let's do this. And then commissary, so we don't necessarily have to circle back. Wait, that doesn't mean that. Maybe we do another closet. We do another closet. Lose a coin. Because I really don't want to place the commissary right there. I also don't want to risk gems for only 3 red rooms. The other 2 statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty, so this is a lie. Well, unless you count that as identical. But that's kind of identical. But it's still, I would consider it similar, not identical. Oh, black bone. What room is this? Funeral room. Which is... What is the original room type of this? Parlor. Dark bone. This box and the white box are both empty. So one of them lies, but which one? I honestly don't even want to open it. Let's do gymnasium and hopefully find a utility room soon. Actually, let's go this way. No, let's go this way then. Ooh, security. We could do a spread, but I kinda wanna wait on it. I like security common. Unless it means that going forward you are more likely to draw rare rooms. But then what's the point of rarity? For now we want low. I kinda wish this would auto set when you spawn it, not when you start a new run, because that wouldn't really work out. But I understand why it does not. Oh, that's a key card room. Ah, damn it. More likely to draw red. So that means archives, maid, lavatory. And oh, I cannot look at it right now. So I think we say no thanks to that. And do veranda, even though if it's a dead end. Ooh, that was worth it. A brick, cool. A powerful office perhaps? Then I will calm down with the usage. queen, I think. And I would say that's light. Division, perhaps? Subtraction? Maybe not. Oh. Okay, so I guess this must be a picture when they were young. Although I don't really recognize my uncle. What was on this note again? Oh. Oh, that's my mom. Well, we can try some of the codes that we have found here too. 1 4 2 2 7. Oh. 4 5 2 9 2. 4 5 2 9 2 0. Oh, I thought it worked because I did not see the cursor. Wait, clear it? I don't know then. Did we try the other one? 14227? I think I did. Oh, what about the package order number? I really doubt it would be it though. 5 2 5 4. Spread gold. Okay. It should be 20 or so. Let me check on the security terminal without going back. Because we could also do payroll. And then buy some books. But that's a big choice. Okay, 20 and 2 trunks too. I would like to go up to 50 to be honest with you. Wait, it's not the next week yet? Really? Or did I do it twice already? Because we are on day 13. Oh, I see. We run it technically on this week, I see. And we could create a dead end here with the utility closet, or we ignore it and do laboratory just so we have 2 ways to go. I think we do that. I'm actually okay with this being on standard. It's the boiler room that seems to be rare. Loot-wise, this room is kind of shit. We could do an experiment though. Which Actually, that could justify making this a common room. Each time you find some trash while digging, set your steps to 40. Or gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 gold. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Well, this is not going to happen. I think, even though this is kind of silly because we dug most of the stuff up, I think we do this and do this. I know we have a bunch of red rooms, but still. Let me see the research logs. Successful. Nice. Use a key. Okay. I turned it off on purpose. Now, I think that's enough red rooms to try and do this. Yes! That's huge. Huge. Then there should be some money in the conference room. We can also backtrack over here to eat in a bit. Forgot which room we needed. Okay. We want like a passageway or something. Or a cloister. We go for the cloister. Damn. We could try and connect this. Shit. Oh, that's a great find actually. Then we do the southern one. No, we do the northern one first. We don't necessarily have to redraw actually. We could go with the boudoir. But I would like something with... Yeah, a drawing room would be perfect. And then try and make a utility room. Damn. Oh. If we had more gems, the freezer would be awesome. I don't think there's a point in making the boiler room now. I think we should redraw. We should do it again. It's very risky. With 2 bedrooms or 3. Oh, but it's a gem cost. Let's do lavatory then. I will just check if there's like anything. Dinner served. Ooh. Fuck. Right, but hallway though. Hallway. We keep moving on and hope for that utility room. Never mind. Don't have a commissary either. Oh boys. We go back to dine. Oh. Oh shit. I forgot that we got this. Alright. We are still in it. Now, carrot cake or something. Country stew pie. Yeah, we don't care about the boiler room this time. Do we have a kitchen? I cannot see one. That was the previous run. I'll go back to the hallway. We don't have the magnet thing. But, oh, but we don't have a gem either. Oh shit. Then Buddha. Ah. Jesus. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. Yeah, that's not really an option. This doesn't matter as much now, so we can do it. No windows on this side. Even though we are supposedly on the edge. Well, this is the only thing that we can do. At least we got a gem. What do we need, really? The lever. We somehow need to get the lever. Was that an option to put away? I had to retrieve the electromagnet thing to change my order. And that room is kind of rare. Okay, and then I don't really I don't really want to open anything, I think. Maybe just one. Okay, but we need a bit more if we are going to go back to the bookshop. right? No, we can avoid it. Yeah, we actually can't even approach it from that way. So, that's good. And just click on something. Fuck, that's the run over. Well, boys, it was good while it lasted. I will buy a book though. Got lots of steps left too. But I think that's the only thing that we can do now. Nothing else remains. Trunks. We could possibly get a lever from a trunk? Did we get it from there before? There's another trunk in the other den, I believe. And was there one here? I have all the movement in the world, so I can just go and check. We opened this one. Should be one here. And I think there's another one. But we don't have more keys, true. I think the new clue would be the one to go for here. And then, just because we have money left over, let's do Drafting Strategy Volume 4 and 5. And this is our run for today. Call it a day. Hopefully I did not forget anything. Well, not too great. I mean, yeah, we did fill out the house. It's a garden hotel this time. Oh, I like it. It even says it on the picture, just like the inn. Six green rooms, 8 bedrooms. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 6, 7. And then there's an 8 one somewhere. Because I think that's also a red and the bedroom. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing one? Oh well. Yeah, unsure where the 8 comes from. Okay, let's do maybe one more. I will be right back. Right, let's go. This should be day 14. Wait, is the resolution correct? Oh, it is. I guess it's just that intro that looks a bit blurry when it zooms on the house. Ooh, immediate library without the nook. I think I still wanna save that though. We do a bedroom now, actually. And then try and veer off to the other side instead of trying to connect. How about that? Let's mix things up. I could save this apple. Because isn't there something that buffs the apples? Yeah, this is kind of what we want. We do a pantry. Okay, I take the apple. If there was another apple in here, I would have saved it. And then the courtyard is kind of tempting in case we get items. No, but we got a trunk. And 2 spots. And then a closet. The reason I'm going with the closet, by the way, instead of the storeroom, is because of the inventory items, you know. Ooh, a security here connecting to the foundation. Early security is just good, I think. Even if we have to spend our only gem and then do the thing. Maybe I'm wrong, but it could be better to just set it too high from the get-go and save keys that way. Fuck. Let's do then. Kind of wasteful. Maybe we should have done chapel. Oh, it has a special... Oh, it rotates! I think. No, you know what? This is the elevator. Shit, okay. I guess this only works if you have a doorway next to it? Damn. What a surprise. Let's do one more this... No, that's not done. If it's going to cost me, I'm not paying. That was yellow. I guess you would still say it's light. And in that lighting, I mean, it looks more light to me just because it's in the shadows. But that box is white, right? Maybe the colors don't matter. We could actually do a dark room here. Because this is always open. I'm going down. See ya. What the fuck? Are we in Half-Life? Oh. An upgrade disc. Is this an SCP containment facility? What is this? Elevator. Would this be just the link to the fountain? Yeah. Oh shit! If we put the fountain... Unless this is another basement section. It could be another one. Because we are not really under the fountain. But you know what I'm thinking? What if we put the elevator... Because it's all shifting. No, sorry. What if the fountain door would link up to the foundation and you can just place it like really high up? Damn. I may have messed up. It's also a huge door. It's not really what I expected. We can deal with the den. No real need to connect these two. Or do that. I think we do nuke. And let me go back to security and use the disk now. Maybe grab a tool shed. Because we do have a redraw thingy. Courtyard. I like using that, so let's see what we can get. Courtyard with 5 dig spots, 2 gems, or courtyard is always left unlocked. Ooh, so that would save us keys. But dig spots could earn us keys. We gamble on the dig spots. And don't suppose they would spawn in right now. Yeah. We go back. We do a bit here. Early commissary? No, let's just do parlor. And I don't think we really wanna use it, right? So let's do this. Decide where we go. We do chapel, because it's red. I wonder if you could use the wind up key like somewhere else than here. We will save this. Let's try this way. No real need to use a hallway. This office would be too soon. There's a lot of ways how we could reach this side. But I kind of want a way around the chapel. No, don't be stupid. We do breaker. Early breaker I think is really good. Now, you know, come to think of it, if we make like everything just common with the mechanical wrench, that will just inflate our like regular common pool to the point where it doesn't really matter that that's common. I should read up on rarity. I'm going to go to the tool shed. I should read up if ranks or rarity, like how it affects each other, you know, in the glossary. Was outer rooms even a menu? We know 2 others at least there. Ooh. Well, what other red rooms we have left? We have the really bad one, the one that halves your movement. And we could do the time thing. Okay, let's do... It's probably still early morning. So I'm just going to walk in here, spend those steps, and set it to like maybe 11 as a guess, you know? Remember the previous date. So, dates, books. The previous one, I think, was day 13. Wait. Tab back into the game. I have to double check. Day 14. Wait, no, that was not double checking. I just wanna see. Based on the layout, that was day 13, right? Yeah, probably. And what did we establish that it's the current day? I already forgot. At 11 this will open. Maybe it's a bit too late. No, it's not. It's perfect. So we kind of want to avoid chapel, I guess, and spend the steps. It's too dangerous to spend that key. And now we also need to up the doors. Don't know if there's like other spots where loots can spawn in this room. So what other red rooms we have? The gym, which shouldn't matter. The weight room is the really bad one, and the archives. The ones that we crafted probably don't matter. So I think we do spare room. Get a gem. Don't really wanna dead end this. But at the same time, I don't really think it's worth the redraw. I think we go for closet. I know I have not stepped foot in the nook either. Can do that later. Or now. Oh. Ooh, we can check this. I almost forgot. Oh shit. Okay. So it speaks Minecraft this way. But if you zoom in on it, billiard puzzle notes, addition, subtraction, yeah, we know that. Order of operations. You mean you have to do them in order of operations? What does that say? Sinclair's something, many secrets. Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber to be sealed by all four sides must be a way to open. That didn't really help. It's a light rook. Chess pieces, where you are. Light rook, okay. Well, if both of them are locked, then let's just do this. Yeah, let's do then, to be safe. And we open this one. Ooh, that's huge. I'm gonna spend money to rotate the aquarium. Still not 11. Sheltered. Fuck, this counts as the red room. Okay, hallway is decent here. A vault? Well, I kind of fucked up. Sure. Send and end. Is it worth redrawing to get something long? I don't think so. I think we go for the wine cellar. Ooh, that's big. Now we just need a greenhouse. So we need to be really careful on the edges. Okay, that's a new one. Dining room. Light phone. Well, that's not the best. I'm going to redraw. Shit. I think we do storeroom. Not spending that other redraw. And a hallway me. Code check. 2 of our ways are going north. A code check could possibly be huge. But we need steps. We need steps because we are going to go out. So we do nursery. Time. Oh, whoops. Let's open this up. It's only going to be 11 still, so we still have plenty of time. Drawing room, perfect. But I'm very worried about the steps. Let's do this one first. We still have redraws if we want to. But I will do walk-in closet. Paint. Ooh! Oh, but we don't need it. Still good loot-wise. I was kind of hoping for an item. Paint pint or paint pint, we did that. You could argue that the kitchen could be worth it. No, redraw me. Boiler room for sure. Then let's see what we could get here. We need to keep this open. Not necessarily. But we could get something green on the side though. So, do we have a kitchen? No. Then we do office. Damn, no free stuff. Don't really wanna spread the money just yet. I'm gonna go back. Do this part. I guess do the commissary. Ooh. You know what that means? it means that we can't really craft it. Well, I think we do it and just try and work for the den, from the den. Huh? Oh. Which way? Bottom? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we have to loot up though. Oh, you cannot use it if you are already in the room. That's such a shame. I think we can redirect power. Maybe do this and see if we can... I don't know if the rooms have to be connected themselves. Probably yes. And I guess I will just spread the money. Because there's not much reason to come back here. You know, it's a shame that we didn't reach the rank 8 tier. We can wait a bit longer. Just keep my eyes open for like money. Oh! Right. At least I should have checked what the commissary had to offer. I think I forgot to do that. Okay, hold on. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We do have a chance to redraw. But question is, should we wait until the safe is open? I kind of wanna say yes, but if I do that, I don't think I can afford to go outside or come back in, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then possibly 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it would force me to be in a hurry. So I don't think we can go outside. Just yet. Maybe we can if we get enough bedroom types. Eventually. Oh, that's such an unfortunate turn of events. I guess I will do it instead of the hallway, why not? It's kind of hoping that maybe there would be some kind of loot. Oh! This is for the vault. But I don't think loose items really spawn here, because that's always for like the collected spread items. Oh, that was very lucky, because we don't have keys. If we do this, we could make a bedroom. Spreading gems here won't help too much. But the bedroom could be locked. And it's a dead end if it's a bedroom. I think we do library. Oh, it extended, of course. Now here's the thing, we have not read this history of Orindia. I think we wanna read that first. Okay. Only bookshop would work. I don't think we should risk a redraw. Oh. God, we are getting kind of lucky here. I think we should do workshop. Another M. And a hammer. So M was a thing I marked, right? And A was not. I will still leave it there though, on the list. That's good. We got dinner. Yes! Yes! This means that we can make it. Oh shit. To continue up, you must go down. Oh, there's multiple levels? Oh, this is for the foundation? Oh. Is that permanent? Oh, this is the door I want. If it's multi-level, I'm gonna shit my pants. Ooh, more steps tomorrow or the vault, so we can buy a book on the way. Wait, let's count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. If we don't step in, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jeez. We do have a vault key though. I think we have to redraw. I wish I remembered what the next thing for the stars was, because if we could rotate this and span the steps. I think I'm gonna redraw though. 8 items in the attic. A locksmith would not help. A boudoir would. I'm so tempted to do this, but we have to do boudoir. Oh, and the free key. Okay. This means we can make it, boys. Alright, we did not get any money. Just be careful on the way out. We do have the dinner. We don't know what the dinner is. Also keep an eye out on trunks. I will say that we don't have any. We do have one, okay, and 15 coins still. I don't think I will concern myself with that. I think we are just straight going to go to the foundation. Unless there's some gold in here. No gold. Good thing I did not fill up the pool, but now that we have this, I guess we could, depending on what the hell this is. If it's another level, that's going to be crazy. Whoa. We're still using steps down here. What's that? Just power? There's no map for this. Wait, it's blocked? Dude, no, you gotta be kidding. Can I take this? Oh. Can I move to the side with it? This seems like a long-ass hallway. If we go up, I don't know if you spend a step whenever you go down the elevator, but let's assume you do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But if I go out and it's a double one with the elevator, then that's 5. So let's not risk it. I should have gotten the dinner and checked the map before. Why can you go behind us? Oh. Wait. Hold on. Okay, sorry. There's another one. This is a full-ass puzzle room. I'm not really sure where I want to bring that. Oh, I don't think I can turn with this. Oh, maybe to turn that on? What? Like, it's not like I can jump. Probably have to drag it to the exit or something. I don't know why I'm crackling again. Ooh. Oh. Why would I wanna go up here? Maybe this is just to show you how it works. Oh, because I need a second one, don't I? But I don't think I can move that. And also, what would be the point? Is there something up there? Oh, there's a ladder. That's why I would want to go there. Okay, hang on. Before we do this, we will miss the time thing, but I have to do something real quick. Okay. Surely there's a way in there then. Because we need that to keep crossing. Oh. Right. Ah. Okay, I see, I see. It's one of these. But how do I get across now? Made it. We have to raise it here. And we need this one. Oh, we have to hit that, so we need both, I think. I can come around. Maybe not. Because you can't... Can you push this forward? But that's too far. maybe this is not needed. Kind of don't want to go further up because what if we run out of steps? So let's not risk it. That could work. Oh. Antechamber entry controls. North lever, underground. East lever, Great Hall. Ah. West lever, secret garden. South lever, greenhouse. I guess I should take a note of this. Just so that we know that east lever is Great Hall. That's the hall with the many locked doors. South lever, greenhouse, and since I'm writing it, I might as well do the rest. West lever, secret garden. North lever, underground. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. North of reservoir. Oh. Let me format this. Does that mean that there's an extra 4? I don't know why the crackling happens. I don't know if you guys can even hear it. But it happened yesterday too. Fine print. Backup on these closed levers, question mark. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Isn't that the location that we read about in that book? And then 100 bells, teapot logo, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. That is the location. That's that 22-7 Sandy Heights address drop-off for Danny Ravane and Christoph the driver, and that whole note in the car that we found. You absolutely can. Nice. Ooh. I kind of wanna... No, let's do this first, but Shit, no, we are losing steps, so this is the reservoir. Okay, so we have to drain it. For the backup. Oh, here's that minecart. There's a boat too. I just don't want to go further, I think. I don't think there's like anything down there that we could interact with. There's like a sewer system. Or maybe that's the waterfall that we can see on the side of the mountain. Huh? I probably need... But there's no map here. I'm unsure how to proceed. Oh. There's only one way I can turn this. A lantern. Underground map. Ooh. I feel like I should take a screenshot of this. Oh, damn. Buried floor plan. Where's Stando? It's not on the map. So, foundation elevator. Yep. Basement. Yep. Concealed entrance too. So, wait. Yeah, okay. Which was the bookcase? I see. Cliffside exit. So we could... Maybe we can open this up then, if we go forward. Minecart. Yeah, that's the thing blocking the way, which we read about. Fontaine entrance is at 5. Oh, so you would spawn on the other side. But we know that the lever is on this side. Excavation tunnel. Over here, 7, torch chamber. And we know that we could create a shortcut by draining the reservoir. However... Why? Because that would deny access with the fountain. Unless this tunnel is accessible. I guess if we want to go to the catacombs. Tomb entrance. At 6. Tomb entrance. Interesting. Oh. Entrance. So if it's phrased like this. Fountain entrance, right? So we come in from the fountain. We come in from the tomb. So that's an option. However, there's no... The arrow is pointing... No, I guess the arrow is technically pointing up. Just like outside here. So the catacombs could be another way to come in. And not as in entrance to the tomb. I guess maybe it doesn't call it the same thing. Because it doesn't call this concealed entrance basement, right? Which is labeled torch chamber 7, rotating gear 8, 2 north lever. Okay, and then 10, buried floor plan. Maybe there's a 10 hidden. Maybe there's a faint 10 somewhere. Oh, it must be at the bottom of the reservoir, if I had to guess. I do not see any faint 10s. Let me write this. Buried floor plan. Just double checking. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has one door for each cog room in your house. Oh. Yes, please. Damn, okay, so there's more floor plans. Holy. What an amazing fucking game this is. I just don't know how to get across. I don't think we can do it now, by the way. Okay, that's the entrance position. Do we need like some sort of remote for this or what? Let me see one more time with this. If we rotate it. Because with the observatory, it uses this same mechanic, right? And if you hover over this side, you can rotate it the other way. Not that it matters here, because it would not change the outcome. Like, there's no way to spawn this or pull this up. Wait. No, maybe there is. Maybe it does not spin at the same time. So there. You know what I mean? Maybe you have to spin it around a couple times. See, because now it's synced. But to me, it very much looks like they are spinning at the same time. Or do we offset it with the other lever, perhaps? Wait, now they are not. Right? It was very much aligned. Or maybe just this part? I keep forgetting how it looked like. Because if we push this up again, that will be no help. Let me do another round. Because that is aligned. Maybe we offset it with the other one. Okay, that did not work, but let's see this. I don't really know. I do think they are just spinning at the same time and this is nothing. But honestly, I don't know how we could solve this. Yeah, I don't think the bottom one is changing at all. Also notice that these ones don't have torches. Well, I guess those do. So did we achieve anything? No, I don't think so. Just for the sake of actually knowing it, let me rotate it across. And just try it one more time. Okay, hope I'm not dumb or something and I'm missing a rotation. It's almost as if you kind of want to leave it at this and just call it a day and hope that this is a permanent feature so you could enter from there and rotate it that way. Because, wait, if we leave it like this, maybe no, that's... I don't know, man. I think we should leave it in this position, though. In case we can push this up from somewhere else. I'm almost tempted to call it, just so... like, call it on that platform, but surely there's a better way. Because that kind of goes against how this game is seemingly designed. Where it's not really forcing you to fail, you know? It just happens. Like, I feel like this game was basically designed in a very smart and methodical way. And that would go against the whole game design. If they did that. Oh. That is not open. With my 3 steps, there's absolutely no reason for me to go upstairs, because we will just lose. So I think we call it a day, according to my plan, because there's just nothing here. Let me double check though. This is no power. Maybe we have to... Which way was this again on the map? I should have taken a screenshot. I still could, but that kind of feels like cheating. We will find out if we need to anyway. Well... Also, why can I not push this? Do I need something for it? I guess it's full of like coal and shit. The only other thing that could possibly help is draining the reservoir. I think we just lost a step by doing this, by the way. Or maybe we can get in that boat and go through that tunnel. Because we already drained a bit, but I don't know if the water level actually changes if you do that. And we don't even have a shovel, so... there wouldn't be any pop-ups either. If I'm looking at the right thing, and it does not look like a pile of dirt. So this is probably how I want to end it. But just one more time. I'm really sorry. Let me line this up. So there's 2 in between, so it's 4. 1, 4. Right. And then 4. So those are the only 2 configurations. Yeah, so no need for me to do that. Well, call it a day. Curious. I am really curious to see if the key was permanent. I have a feeling it was not. I don't think they would make it permanent. So I think this was very eventful, even though it wasn't really the exact outcome I was expecting, but I think we learned a lot, and I'm actually happy with that, instead of just fully going to what could possibly be closer to the end. I mean, it's more likely closer to the end, right? But we learned a lot. I just want this game to last for like weeks and weeks, really, because I'm really enjoying it. Anyway, I think I'm going to call it here, and save and quit instead. So, see you guys later. Bye bye.